What's up, Internet? That's right. It's me, your boy, Aaron. And welcome to Gold Hog Gaming. This is the RPG Fight Club. The name of the game is simple. I try to beat a game as fast as humanly possible. The game tries to beat me by making its way all the way to round 15. So I realize I have no hat. There we go. Sorry. We just got revealed today. Project Sigil with D&D and D&D Beyond is getting the Displacer Beast tokens. And oh my god, they look so good. If you know me at all from the tabletop side of our channel, y'all will know that the Displacer Beast next to the Cobalt is my favorite monster in the entire fucking franchise. Beholders, dragons, do not come close to the love that I have for the Displacer Beast. Yeah, really. And it looks so good! Like, it looks so good. Like, it's got both. It's got the 2 tentacles coming up. It's got the 6 legs in that jump position. It looks so fucking good. Ugh. The Bad Kitty Pack. We're gonna... Actually, might be able to right now. Let's see. Excuse me, guys. Checking something real quick. We're working on a lot of things behind the scenes of the channel right now. But we are currently working on a lot of things behind the scenes, like I was saying, and working on a whole bunch of projects. But we have all sorts of new things coming down the pipeline. Things will, a couple of things will actually even be changing, as far as our schedule goes. It's going to be a lot. I'm not going to lie to you guys. It will be a lot. And we're going to be walking hand in hand with you guys the entire way. You guys are already aware that, that here on Gold Hall Gaming, we're a tabletop channel. The RPG Fight Club, and Mystic streams, those are time fillers. Those are time fillers, and things we enjoy doing with you guys because we want to bring these things to you. I enjoy playing these RPGs with you guys and, watching you guys try to slow me down, watching the game try to slow me the fuck down. Literally having to deal with every single distraction that gets thrown my way, because that is the name of the game here, is to distract me, slow me down, keep me from being able to beat the game. And it's not just the game that gets to do it. You guys, the viewers, get to do it. Anybody does. Nero, Jojo, I have had to walk out, I have had to take the dogs out in the middle of a stream. I have had phone calls in the middle of a stream, and I have to take every single bit of it. Because if I don't, I get yelled at by everybody else. But yes, I'm very, very excited right now. With that coming out, it's the last week's been real fucking weird. It real fucking weird. All right. So, let's get into it. If you guys have been with us for the last three streams, we are currently playing Cyberpunk 2077. This time we are going through on a Streetkid run, and we are not allowed to take the Mikoshi ending, as we got the Mikoshi ending with the Corpo back during the first round of the RPG Fight Club. That's one of the funny things is Final Fantasy IV just pushed us literally right to the fucking edge with 15 rounds. This game has already one time pushed me to 15 rounds. Now the benefit I have here is I know the game. Yesterday we went through and we went ahead and did the heist. We did make sure to grab everything, including the iguana egg.
Hey everyone,
We actually did manage to stealth our way through pretty well up until the part where the game said, yeah, no, you opened your mouth and said you were stealthing. Fuck you. We have just gone through the most heartbreaking moment, in my opinion, of this game, which is the repercussions after the heist. And now we are standing right outside of the No-Tell Motel. So yeah, let's get right into it. Motherfucker. How come y'all can walk through me, but I can't walk through y'all? That's not fair. Alright. Checking for loot. There's no way to avoid what's about to happen in a minute. Oh, hey. All right, here we go. We don't really have a choice.
First emerged on the global 500 list.
I'm not going near that room.
After the collapse of the United States, it rose to number 2 in the list. At the most trying time in our history, Saburo Arasaka provided
Let me in. He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Return to this week's biggest story.
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Saburo Arasaka, the longtime head of the a Japanese megacorporation.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
The corporate hotel while attending a family gathering.
No such luck.
That's one piece of good news.
Good news?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
How they see Arasaka reborn.
You're the one who got us into this mess. Let's start with your prep work. You had no idea Saburo Arasaka'd be at the hotel.
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us.
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you. All right, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. New place, new identity. Your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
There's literally no point in delaying this. In the group chat that where we're talking about the Displacer Beast reveal, yeah, it's me, Mystic, and Jag literally all fighting over it now. Like we all want a Displacer Beast. I gave Mystic the disease. As y'all know, Freddy from the from Everybody Loves Kragen Act 1. Jesus, bro. My eyes busted the fuck up. Fuck this mirror, dude. My best friend's fucking dead. Some bullshit. Oh! It won't let me pull my gun. I forgot. There's nothing I can do here, is there? This is going to happen. I don't want this to happen. That's the thing. Oh, it's gonna happen. The whole goddamn game's basically locked itself. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I ain't even got a weapon equipped. Hold on. Give me my pit bull. Give me my dynamite. And the best weapon in the game. Suddenly, I'm thinking the Nihon might be the best blade in the, might be potentially the best blade in the game. No, because it doesn't have the armor penetration. If I could get armor penetration on it, it would be fucking fantastic. But the Satori still comes in as the top tier with the armor penetration and bleed chance. Alright. Back and Alright, here comes the bullshit. I'm gonna look dead the fuck at him. And nope. Y'all saw that. The camera, even looking dead at him, the camera pushes my face the fuck away.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
I ain't even gonna give him a fucking response. He don't deserve that shit. Alright, we just got ended, guys. That's the end of the game right there. We're dead. Game over. I love how you have managed to position yourself so odd and completely. Like, I don't know how to explain how this dog is currently laying under the desk, but he is literally like here.
Hey,
You all right?
never been better.
You don't look it.
I can't let you on! Hey, we're chill!
Of course you're high.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Speaking.
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
How much do you want for it? Okay. I want it today. Great. Johnny, wait up. Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
Some choices I do remember what I made, and we're gonna make the opposite choice.
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand.
Hey, Shaden.
Get us in the air. Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Here we go! Wahoo!
Viewers are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too.
This is the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
And there goes Sight.
Taking over.
Everybody dead. There we go.
Murphy,
Other access point. Get moving.
Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in. Is grass green? Birds fly? Cats eat bats? Rats shit gnats?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. Get ready. See that, son? They're mine! I'm impressed.
yourself an easy
Seriously.
target!
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care. Pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Bushido 2, bomb's name is what?
Wrap it up. We got a Delta.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite incoming.
Out of there,
Run
Johnny.
for it.
Shoot the cables. Get the rotor spinning. We're on our way.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it. This was never about Arasaka. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
Not like you could ever understand, Rogue.
You're on your own. Giving you 4 fucking minutes if you want to ride out of here.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Keep up the pressure! Neutralize it! I'll blow you to pieces! Damn it!
Closing in on the access point.
Slot in. Sweet icebreaker. Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who could switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Return now to Arasaka Tower. its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Mbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation as events unfold.
All set. Now get out of there. They're moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Yep, there it is. What's up, Adam Smasher?
That's Adam Smasher. Johnny,
He ain't all bored out yet.
Murphy!
door's sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny, like the wind.
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Hi, まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good cop over there a chance to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts.
外せ。直接話をする。
Ah, damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than death.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う死者は雄弁だが彼らは決して嘘をつかない死者の言葉にはつつましさがある始めろ
And you? Who are you?
Heavier than he looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure...
荒坂様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この男で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Fuck!
Quiet! くそ、ひどい匂いだ。
Smell like shit. I just climbed out of a fucking trash pit, bro.
I need your help.
Oh? Okay, so there's nothing I can do there. Okay.
Don't you dare faint again. Keep your eyes open.
Fuck. Ah!
We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper Doc whom you can trust?
I know. Someone.
We must get to Reaper Doc. Quickly.
Victor will fix us up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
All right, all right.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. I need to get to Misty's esoterica. Front of Vic's.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between his lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, he will die.
Indeed, as he will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get him inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty! Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. He's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family and my employees. That is why I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a breach in the Army Accord. Provocation targeted at the NUSA and Militech. Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that...
How is he?
Slower on the mend than you, but looking better every day.
These long, drawn-out cutscenes are the only thing that really irritates me about Cyberpunk 2077.
V, you in there?
Ah! My head.
How you feeling?
Fuck. I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and I almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. Then I let it all out into a mic. And I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then, promise not to laugh, I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different, strange, and I hated it. I hated everybody, every inch. It was too real, even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had were from his past.
Hang on. You mean to say there's an actual terrorist in my head? Right now?
That's right, Johnny Silverhand. Had his crowning moment about 50 years ago. AHQ bombing. Heard of it? It's his doing. People say he was buried under the rubble. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
What is?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone. V, it's important you get all this.
You'll fix me up, right? Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
Don't admit a thing, not one deed.
Okay. There is a construct, a psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter to Sean. But how do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber. You lucked out. Not least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light.
You're Dr. Victor and I'm your monster. Perfect.
Your body's only a body. You can modify it, replace it with chrome, hell, get a new one altogether. Your mind, though? Oh, that's a whole nother story. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic. Inevitable. And neither of you can stop it.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... well, what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die. With him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizine's from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
I gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep?
Misty, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
He talked about you. Like lots.
We got into a fight. Right before he went off to do this job.
He wasn't mad at you. I hope you know that.
I know. I just wish our last moments together could have been... different. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
All right. And here comes the horror show.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way, you included. Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Where'd you even come from? How are we even talking?
How the fuck should I know? The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
Who you work for, start talking!
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
See you never, asshole.
Now like that! Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Fuck me.
Of course now I'm naked. Technical ability. Where's... trying to find fucking handgun, like, this will help. No, nothing, actually. Cool. So, I don't need any of this. I need assault rifles and handguns. Alright, well, that's gonna be problematic. Alright, so reflex is the last one we're gonna need to pick up. Where's my handgun boosts? Okay, so it isn't cool. Crafting. Okay. So now is the point where I need to go back to Vic, and I got the money I need before I even go back to Vic. Alright. Oh, no. Hold on. We're gonna change up our style. We got some new clothes and shit. Let's get that jacket on that we stole from Yorinobu. We're gonna even throw on his pants too. We gonna look slick. Yeah. We're gonna leave those on. Yep. Let's get some tech goggles going on there. And now we are gonna throw some actual gear on. Reload time. Alright, we're gonna have to go find better clothing.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Fucking Bart Moss Collective. What up, Rainbow? How is it hanging?
Caution when using dating rooms. A routine inspection has detected with malware. Police experts have confirmed.
Nice. Jesus. Stressed. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been very stressed lately.
Don't got no fucking warrant.
Real world problems.
Know what the worst thing is about this place?
It's why I kind of just dropped off the earth last week.
Hey, B! Haven't seen you in a good 1, 2, few weeks.
But
Figured you'd
things are
skip
getting
town.
better. Just waiting on things now.
Little out of it, huh?
Quitting Night City
Come
is
on.
not as easy
Spit
as
it
you
out.
think.
Sort of like an abusive relationship, huh? Listen, I could use a little flow to the old pocket. Want to peek at some fresh gear?
Sure, let me see what you got.
That is insane. Alright, that's all we're getting.
All right, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
Nah. Right. Alright. Ain't got an ability, there ain't no need. Cleaning out my inventory. All right.
You started it.
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal with WNS News. Today is a sad one in our city's history. Mayor Lucius has passed away. We learned of Mayor Ryan's death from his family. He died peacefully in his sleep. The exact cause of his death has not been released, but initial reports suggest coronary implant failure. The remainder of Mayor Ryan's term will be fulfilled by his deputy mayor and closest associate, Weldon Bout.
We're gonna try to make some creds real quick on the way there.
Today, we all mourn the untimely... of our mayor and dear friend, Lucius Rhyne. But when we've dried our tears, we must look to the future. To the future Lucius envisioned for our...
So, we didn't talk about yesterday.
What are you doing?
The hell? No. No way. Sorry. I can't. No.
I ain't got nothing.
Didn't say you did.
I smell trouble this way. Let's see what we can get into here.
Wait, don't tell me that's a Jinguji dress. Would you rather I lied?
Hold on a minute. Two cyber psychos right there. Where's what I'm looking for? There it is, the gig. Alright. I will be right back, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom. You got this, Rainbow. I know you do.
temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety levels.
공무 수행 중인 HPD 경찰관을 방해하거나 저지할 경우 여러분의 안전은 보장할 수 없습니다.
Whew! It was one of those moments where all of a sudden I didn't need to, and then I needed to. Okay, so hold on. Because getting those blueprints cost me a bit more money than I was really expecting it to. But I have those crafting recipes now, so I don't have to buy that shit now. Crafting. Via crafting. Alright. See. Now we can make all of them. All right. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Gotta update that. That's the one thing I didn't do. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap our incendiary for now. Might change out to that frag grenade later. Who knows? Yeah, switch over to the fucking bounce back. Cyborg. Alright, grab my car. And beep, motherfucker.
What the hell happened? Looks like everyone in this fucking town's out to end you. Makes me feel like an amateur. A hack.
Ugh, shut up. Gotta find out why Night City's most courteous is upgraded to hit and runs.
Probably couldn't stand you anymore either.
I said, shut up.
Alright, my poor car. Just gonna borrow your car, bro. All right. Go see what Kako.
Kako Okada, the Lady of Westbrook Estate.
When you find a moment, come see me. We must settle our accounts for Sandra Dorset. You did quite well. You and that friend of yours. Until then.
Out for a Sunday drive, cleanish air, sun's out, guns out, and the maniacs are out having fun. Don't mind the fender benders on the cop cars that I gave out. Raw 1 NBOWAXE played text to speech for 2,000 channel points.
Temperature check. It's 98.7. Body heat.
You are paying your respects with 101.9. The Dirge. Is it a glitch in the code?
Catching
Suelo. Bomb.
That's what I get. That, yeah. Alright.
I hate this fucking city. I'd be dead.
What was that?
Oh, fuck you, myself!
God damn it.
I love this job!
Killing is fun!
Oh, fuck. Yeah. I earned that one the minute I targeted the wrong fucking one. So I'm gonna have to move that position.
Huh?
Huh? 仲良くやろうぜ。戻るか。
Crime don't pay, kids. All right.
Such vigor.
Got something that'll keep you hot.
Ever sharper snazzy, Josh. Believe it. Gotta represent, right?
Well, well. Who do I spy but V? In my humble parlor, no less.
Wakako, long time no see.
So what brings you here?
We have some outstanding biz to settle. Remember Sandra Dorset?
I don't forget such things, V. Here is your reward. It comes with a fairly ample bonus. We are not done.
riding on a motorcycle. Ugh. Caught air I wasn't anticipating catching. Oh wait. I ain't gonna walk all the way there, I'll just fast travel. God damn. I probably shouldn't be allowed to drive. Especially after that exam.
Let's see what's good.
Take your pick.
Hmm. Yeah. Nope. We're not going to meet Takamura. We are going to instead go pay our man. Boom. Oh, right.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to them just in case. You need them more than me.
I'm not taking them all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
All right. Now. So. Vic everything we got. Alright, now. Trying to pick upgrades is actually pretty hard when you're not doing net running. Okay, it doesn't look like I have enough money to afford anything, really. We can go ahead and grab titanium bones. That would be nice. Alright. Can't afford anything right here. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go buy a new cyber deck. Oh well. That is what it is. But we got some armor now. Went ahead and upgraded some of our gear. We're looking a hell of a lot better. We got armor. That's the big the big jump, is we have armor. I'm getting better. Nope. Of course not, Aaron. Get your head out of your ass. Yeah. So close to leveling.
Time's running out, but the music never stops. 101.9, The Dirge.
Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we need to go back to... we need to go pick up a new cyber deck anyway, so this kind of works for us. Right now, what we're doing is we're cleaning up our quests.
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
T-Bug's death. What did you hear?
The truth. She got burned, like anyone who tries to hit Arasaka. They found the body in her pad. Nervous system fried. You know what that feels like?
Can't say I do.
They say it's like 100,000 knives stabbing you at once. I can't imagine a worse way to go. Poor girl. I liked her, too.
All right.
Good to hear you. Finally. Been a long time since we talked. Since when Jackie passed away.
Calling to offer my condolences.
Offer your condolences. Ay, Jesucristo, V. You lived under our roof. Have the decency not to treat me like some stranger you just met. I was going to call you. I prepared an ofrenda for Jaquito. We can't let him go without a proper goodbye. The ceremony will be at the Coyote Cojo. Many of his friends will be there.
Say no more, Mamolos. I'll be there.
I did not doubt it for a second. Ahí te veo, Vi.
Alrighty.
Heard you're home.
Already? Sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, you need something. You know where to find me. Going.
We got to get rid of it.
Really? It's pretty massive.
So...
Maybe we scooch it, put it up against the wall.
V, nice to see you. Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Hanging in there somehow.
Somehow. You could have come over for dinner. Nuestra casa es tu casa. But okay. We put it behind us. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket, that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart is in the right place, mi niño. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo. Ivy.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes two. I know it's gonk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human.
I guess.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe. But that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. You mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon?
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things, disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie would want you here. That's more important. Come on. It's a fine piece of metal and mechanics. He was so psyched. Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it's a miracle he never wiped out. For whom the bell tolls, Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job. He said the guy who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
Have you read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though. Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
That's definitely why they're up there. Yeah. Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. I think he might have been the first kid to ditch the Valentinos.
Like Jackie.
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's captain of the NC Blackouts now.
Jackie loved to pump iron, didn't he?
He called it his form of meditation. He used to say barbells are the best listeners. They understand all your problems and never give you gonk advice.
Gotta be hanging here since 2020.
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. It's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than all right. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle. Oh. Home. The Wells family hideout. Stronghold. Something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did. And they say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to be!
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
An aquarium.
Used to be tacos.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, Minnie.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Jackie's favorite tequila. Oh, still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Sensan Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How'd Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Nice still. Leather belt.
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized, and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever comes back.
It's gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school ganger. Valentinos, of course.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard about him. but he didn't exactly inspire many fond memories.
Just making sure there's nothing the fuck else I missed.
True memento, this.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
This'll be fitting. You gotta come, Misty. You got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V. So, shall we go? I'll see you at the Coyote then.
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? You meaning?
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
Screenshots with memories, evidence of a time when we breathed, when the ladder fell, how the beast.
My deepest condolences. You was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
P, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
All right. Here we go.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying: make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it.
12 rounds, buddy.
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. It all started when he put a heater to my head. Then some badges showed up and beat the shit out of us both. It's half my fault, half his. And we hightailed it out together. Half an hour later, well, we're eating dinner at Mama Wells. Turned out to have more in common than we thought. Principles. Jackie Wells. Always hungry for more, and never gave up. Not once. Once he set his mind to something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, Broder, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others. He kept Haywood in his heart, always. It made him who he was. But most importantly, everyone saw Jackie as a grinning charmer who saw the good in everyone. Everything. But they were wrong. Jackie Wells was a hell of an ambitious chum who never gave up, and whose drive cost him his life. But he did in life what he said he'd do. Reach for fortune and fame. No fear in eyes or heart. A Haywood kid with a hell of a drive.
Didn't know which one I was gonna use.
Rest easy, chum.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Let it go, Mama Wells.
Excuse me?
She's a good woman, and your son loved her. Go, invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
You know what? You're a good man. Jackie would want you to have these.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
Campos all torn up.
I'm gonna miss
Says
him.
He feels like he lost one of his own.
Already do.
I wonder if he'll be as torn up after you die.
Me too, Cabron.
Don't go starting something.
Me
eh?
too.
Not today.
Here's to Jackie. Got off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
Well, I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
Hey, you! Have a drink with us, hmm? To Wells?
Listening's a skill, you know.
All right, why not?
To Wells. May he rest in peace.
Good for now, thanks.
See? You gotta know when to stop.
Nah, give me a break. All right, let's go.
Need you to focus now, okay?
I see the Valentinos haven't forgotten about Jackie.
Days like this, even the meanest motherfuckers pay their respects. Principles. Jackie lived by them. They's what kept him going.
Poor. For Jackie.
Amen, brother.
Lupe's been handling their loss pretty good.
She's a strong woman.
You, here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
All right. Cool. We have finished the ofrenda.
It's so, so good to see you.
All right, got a level. Give me just a minute, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back. I don't know for how long, but I'm back. Yeah, we are leveling up. Cool. Grab mitigation. Okay. Come over here, skip time. One day. Two days. Three days.
Hey, you. Sitting in the wrong spot.
This isn't a bar?
Get up. Let's take a walk.
And we got Bout of the gun.
Hey, back off. Enjoy beef here.
Okay. All right. So, I think that's where I want to go.
Hello. The name is Hands, Mr. Hands. If you're looking for work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call me
no introductions necessary. I already took care of that.
Alright.
Eat, sleep, and breathe, please. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, need fresh wheels, bikes. I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear? Hey, it's Kirk. How's things, my chum?
Chum. Sure you don't got the wrong number? Seem to recall the last time I saw your face, it had my fist planted in it.
You know what's past is past. What's more important is the sweet gig I got you. Quick and easy buck. Swing by the Coyote and I'll tell you about it. First round's on me. Well, what do you say?
Yeah, fine. See you there.
Same old V. I always said you were smart.
You say a lot of things, Kirk. Pure bullshit included.
Oh no, V, not this time. This time everything's just like it's supposed to be. Best not stall too long on this one. Later.
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
Didn't expect that to happen. Shit. I have to go check my food in a minute. While I was on the phone, went ahead and threw some food in. Started to get a little pick.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you
See, no introductions necessary. I already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, need fresh wheels, bikes. I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime. Here.
I did that right in front of a cop for nothing.
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood.
There we go.
Causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm right in front of y'all.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Oh, that's just not acceptable.
Hey, it's Kirk. How's things, my children?
Shun. Sure you don't got the wrong number? Seem to recall the last time I saw your face, it had... Gotta go. Hang on, gotta go. So where were we? Shun. Sure you don't got the wrong number? Seem to recall the last time I saw you. Finish this another time.
Stupid ass.
Okay, you were saying... Shun. Sure you don't got the wrong number? Seem to recall the last time I saw your face, it had my fist planted in it.
Ah, you know, what's past is past. What's more important is the sweet gig I got you. Quick and easy buck. Swing by the Coyote and I'll tell you about it. First round's on me. Well, what do you say?
Yeah, fine. See you there.
Same old V. I always said you were smart.
You say a lot of things, Kirk. Pure bullshit included.
Oh, no, V, not this time. This time, everything's just like it's supposed to be. Best not stall too long on this one. Later.
Hey there, what are we talking about?
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown.
Be right back.
Center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
Don't waste your money on counseling. Only Mr. Stud can save your marriage.
Alright guys, I'm gonna step away for a little bit here, eat my food, and then we will come knock out the rest of this session. So don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. I am back. Let's get on back to it. Alright. What sort of trouble are we gonna get ourselves into? Hey, Popo. I don't think y'all are right there. Alright. Enough bullshitting around, right? Oh, we are actually exactly where I wanted us to be. Because we're coming all the way down here. If I remember correctly.
Do not enter Cyberpunk under any circumstances.
Hollow candles, fake flowers, Andy Muerto buns. What will you offer Santa Muerto?
Watch yourself, kid.
Somebody help me! Hey!
¿Qué chingados quieres?
Crime doesn't pay in my neighborhood. Like, it's really just free eddies, right? I beat some dudes up, they give me money. It's a fair... It's equivalent exchange. That's what it is. Yep. I think it's this one. I'm having trouble remembering which mega building I'm looking for. I think this is the right one. No, it is not the right one.
Broke out in a cafe on the waterfront. See what's going on over there, Kay? If it's a cyber psycho problem, I want that problem to stay alive.
Woman, I am looking for something else.
Out of my way.
I might be too far north. Let's see. We're gonna take some. We're gonna come up here.
I'm not going on the grass.
And get ready to fast travel. Okay. Maybe it's this one over there. I think that's it. Yep, this is the one.
Interesting.
And if you've seen the anime, you're gonna recognize this part.
Man, thought you'd be off the clock by 5. They keep you on call? Shit, Buck.
Cap said I could leave my gun and badge if I went home to listen to my old lady go on and on about her online shopping or whatever the hell she did all day.
That's what you get for choosing the life of a public servant.
Just had the fucking rain.
Yeah? What the hell you doing? Back it up. Looking to get shot?
Gun is a cyber psycho! Raise max attack now!
Mystic pops in right during this moment. It's part 3. We've waited long enough to go and get David's jacket.
Need to fry a system fast.
Freak sporting military great ice.
Meaning that our tech isn't. Get to it!
He's using the Sandy. See, Mystic? So much better when you know what's going on, ain't it? A cautionary tale. One David Martinez ignored. Will you?
What in the fuck?
What in the fuck? It's going pretty good. We're only on part 3. We've just started the game. Let's see. It's going pretty good, though. It is. Nope, nope. Neighbors. Gotta do that time skipping bullshit again. Alright, well, we got over the edge done. So next... Go get back on Jackie's bike. And we are headed to Arasaka Tower. I may actually not be far enough in the game to get, to be able to get his jacket yet, but that's okay. Nero just farted. Appreciate that, son. There it is.
Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
And there we go. The text chain with Falco. Yeah, you guys are still looking for me.
You playing fucking hide and seek?
We're in the clear.
Sinking over 8 dozen refugee vessels in recent weeks. Despite humanitarian efforts, nearly 60 people have been killed.
Nope. They totaled my fucking bike.
Oh shit! They fucked them up good!
Police! Come out with your hands up!
Okay, y'all are not gonna sit here and lie to me. I know for a fucking fact that goddamn gun is here.
Spare change.
Am I misremembering it? Is it not around Arasaka Tower? I swear to God, I could have swore it was supposed to be right fucking here. This is actually pissing me off.
Spare veterans some change.
All right.
cannot be!
Kill him!
I refuse to allow them to get revenge.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, God. Ah!
Yeah. All right. You like both, huh? You like both, huh? Ugh.
Lady Amps Mystic played Wolf Howl Wolf for 100 channel points.
Got it. Finally. All right. Finally. We found guts. Where's the closest fast travel? Right there. I believe that's called Frogger on Expert. Anxious for the same reason I've been anxious, but other than that, I'm doing good.
What's your problem?
Just kind of just really distracted today, kind of out of it a little bit. Nope, looks like we're just going to be getting the jacket today and then continuing tomorrow. We are at the end of this round, fortunately. We're gonna go get the jacket first, obviously. But I think I have a level. I think I did level up even. And we got David's jacket.
How's biz?
I don't care for the word biz. I call it work. Hard work. Honest work. I can't complain.
Oh, we stole some wheels.
Sister will give me another chance?
Ask her yourself.
Big fucking help you are. Cool it now, come on!
This ain't GTA. This is Cyberpunk. Get it right. Alright, guys. Like I said, this is, unfortunately, the end of this part. I will be back. Sunday I will be back. Had to think about that for a minute. Really fucking hard. You can join us at 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time as we return to our D&D villain campaign. And then you can catch Mystic on Saturday. That being said, thank you guys for coming and joining me today. I'm rolling out. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. I'm Aaron. This has been Gold Hall Gaming's RPG Fight Club. We've done the depressing stuff.